Sorry for the late start. Just had to finish something up with a boosting session. Ran a little bit late, um, but we are back to Assassin's Creed Revelations now. I apologize because I have some delicious food here, and I haven't really eaten much today. So this is dinner. Um, so I'm gonna be just munching on this until it's gone, and then we'll be that'll be that. So what's for dinner? So let me see if I can angle this without spilling it. So as you know, it was St. Patrick's Day recently, and our local taco and burrito place has been doing a corned beef taco, and I've never had corned beef before, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's probably one of the most delicious things I've tasted from there. They don't do bad food. It doesn't matter what it is. But here we go. So there you go. That's a corned beef taco. Irish. Not looking at the camera. Hello? Yes, I know. I'm looking at the Twitch thing so I can read chat. Yes, hello. So this is a corned beef taco. Look at that. Look at that. How's that? And then, of course, burrito. Mr. Complete is staring at our texts. Okay, so I went to go do some side stuff after ending the stream last night. And it didn't go too well because I tried to go and start collecting the books, but apparently the hitbox for triggering the next story quest encompasses the entire building it's next to, which coincidentally has one of the books on it. So let me see here. Oh, there's a bank, and we don't have enough money. Excellent. Let me go ahead and turn this up just a little bit. So the next mission is going to deal with Prince Suleiman of the Ottomans. He and his uncle are having a friendly game of chess. So we're 400 meters away from where we need to be. Like I said, I do apologize for... Oh, geez, we're all the way across the river. I do apologize for the late start tonight. I have a standing boosting session Tuesdays from 5 to 7 for Left 4 Dead, and we got everything that we were going for this session, but unfortunately we ran just a little bit over. It came down to the decision of take 5-10 extra minutes now to finish off what we're doing here, or wait a week and pick up where we left off. So we just opted to do the extra 5-10 minutes. Also, I was eating, so. Here we go. So this is something that I actually missed in, what was it? In the previous games, the mini map when you're traveling, fast traveling, showing you where stuff is. Close out of that. We can't have any copyrighted music playing. Also, can I just say that? So, hey, Undead, how's it going? You're early today. Actually, now that you're here, I did some more digging in the closet, and I found the apple. So here you go. There's... Oh, shoot. Did I get caught? Yeah, I didn't run away. Whoops. Whoops. Goodbye. Goodbye. Whoops, that was my bad. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get away. I think this will work. So there we go. Hang on, let me switch to chatting. There we go. Boom. The Assassin's Creed Apple of Eden All right. Let's see here. We'll go back to that. So I told you I'd find it. It was on top of something in the very back. So let me get this set up too. What the heck? All right. I keep reaching for my mouse and keyboard, thinking this is a computer game. It is not. And to steal from those pesky Templars. Yeah, ever since I learned that you can just take your money back from the criers, then I haven't paid them a dime. All right, so here we go. We're gonna find out what's going on with Prince Suleiman. Let me know if the audio is a bit wonky for you guys at all.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
There we go. Suleiman is playing the big boy game now. You don't get to just tell the assassins to kill someone and then say, "Whoopsies, I made a mistake." All right, we have to assassinate a target from a hiding spot. Being detected. Okay, I'm gonna guess it has something to do with this. No, he doesn't come by here. I mean, I guess we could Arrow Storm, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Darn it. Alright, let's try this again. And there's our easy kill a target from, or did that not count? I don't think that counted. Darn it.
I've got to get out of here.
Does a crowd count as a hiding spot? Oh, maybe. I'm not particularly worried about 100% mission completions. I already have to play through Brotherhood missions again, so there we go. Also, you like how, again, we're supposed to be disguised as a Janissary, but we're not. We are still dressed as a Turkish assassin. Alright, perform an air assassination on Tarek.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
The murderer who took the life of a beloved Janissary.
Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm
Civilization
temperament.
must be found and
They are
brought
too
to
much
justice.
alike, I feel.
If you see something, say something. Dark tidings, citizens of Constantinople. A servant of our Sultan
Okay.
has fallen at the hands of a
Ezio
criminal
apparently is
and
having
been stripped of
major
his garments.
issues with
Be
staying
on
with
the
the group.
lookout for any suspicious activity.
Go, get out. Yazıklar olsun. Is there some kind of trouble, Commander? Is there some kind of trouble, Commander? Salamun alaikum. O sublime
Alright, there we
conquerors.
go. And just stay with the group.
Get out of here, you annoying vermin.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did Tarek do?
Alright.
Kardeşlerim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
How did they
Any
even
news from
find the
north?
body?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
Alright, we're almost there. We've almost got him. We just gotta find his tent once this guy decides to take his stroll.
So, White, how did your trip to the doctor go? Did he give you leeches? Even down there?
Now it just seems like Ezio killed someone and undressed them for no reason. Yeah, it does certainly seem like that. Ezio, please. Please, what are you doing? Please.
Hold for the guard!
What are you doing, you idiot? What is he doing? Oh my god. Okay, so he comes back to the well. Also, Ezio doesn't know his left from his right. One other thing that I miss is the ability to just call over people. Just like make a little whistle to get people's attention. Alright, let's make some bombs here. So this is going to be our lethal. We want impact shells. Or maybe we want sticky shells. Well, we've got impact, so we'll use impact. And then is you let me see here. Oh, the stream looks like it's having issues. Let me see if I can kill a couple processes here. Use less RAM. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't know what what's been up with it. Oh. Well, Jen, it looks like Natalie wasn't wrong. It looks like Discord is down. Just completely unusable. At least for me, it's just got that constant like loading animation. Alright, I've killed anything that isn't related to the stream, so hopefully that should help. It looks like I've got green across the board as well, so let me know if you guys are... let me see here. Let me know if you guys are having any issues. So impact shell, we're going to want big explosions. And we'll do shrapnel. Then, as for the tactical pouch, we'll do another impact shell. We'll do Arabic gunpowder for a medium size, and then black smoke. And then diversion. So we need... There we go. Okay. That's good. Well, since we can't use our assassins, let me also just, you know, pause the main story mission, and we'll, Oh, you can't do this in the middle of the main story. Okay. You can't use your poison? Okay. Oh, you guys ready for a big explosion? Do you see? Can you see the number? You can't. My window's in the way. Can you see the number of people over there? Bye-bye.
Hurry! I'm losing you.
Oh, I got detected. Oh my god. Oh, let's see if... Hang on. Let's see if we can do that again, but, you know, not get caught this time. Oh my goodness.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzadeh Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for this guy to go by again.
Belke, though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Alright. Let's take care of this guy and the well guy again. Alright. I think we can pull this off. This is gonna be nuts. Oh, no, no, you don't see me. Yes! Yes! Look at that! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh, there's a whole nother crowd. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fantastic. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, get back in the hay. Unbelievable. That's fantastic. Look at the pile of bodies. Oh my god. How do you even see me? Alright.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculae. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
That was a sorry-looking whore. So why did your parents not consider the engagement anymore?
Alright, so we have to kill him with an air assassination, and it looks like the only way to do that is from up there. So... let's see just how much we can get away with here. Thank you, Undead. That's fantastic. That's gonna end up being one of the most viewed clips. There's no way it's not gonna hit the top of the charts. Got him. There we go.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
See you, boys. Bet you don't have a hook blade. Oh, maybe they do have hook blades. Hey, if you could stop that, that'd be great. Oh my goodness, can you stop? Holy cow, we almost didn't make it out of that. Mr. Complete, at the end of your stream, is it possible to show the "that's a grenade" thing? Yes, as a matter of fact, it will be possible. Come to think of it, I should probably upload that clip to YouTube. That's probably one of the best ones. Just make sure to remind me at the end of the stream. Oh my goodness. We get a lot of very good grenade-themed clips here. Why is it not going away? Am I supposed to leave a specific area and then hide? Undead, you got anything for this? It says escape the area, so yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, guys, go away, please. How the heck am I supposed to escape these guys? They're everywhere and I can't outrun them. Whole yellow area on the map. Jeez, okay. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if climbing up really high throws them off my trail. They're still throwing rocks at me, so I somehow doubt it. Unless they're somehow going to climb up here to get me. Oh! It did kind of throw them off. I don't know how the two guys all the way over there are still detecting me. How far am I supposed to run? Oh my god, alright, there's the border. That's a massive yellow area to escape, holy cow. Alright. And there we go, that's another mission down. So let's see here. Is the next one this one? A Sophia memory? Looks like it might be. Okay. Ooh, I've got full Templar awareness. That's not good.
That could be him. Best have a closer look.
Nope, you can't see me. Go away. Oh, more guards. Nope. No.
Well, what's he doing?
Oh dear. Okay, didn't hurt us. Whew. All right. And look at that. We're undetected again.
An infidel holding up.
We just gotta squeeze through here. We're practically at the next mission.
Why there so many dumb sobs on throats?
Alright. Have I played the Watch Dogs games? I have played the first one.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
So, yeah, I've played the first Watch Dogs game, and I have all of them. I own all of them. First one wasn't that great story-wise, and I kind of don't like the main character. What's his name? Aiden something or other? Alright, so we gotta go get flowers here. Yeah, I heard Watch Dogs 2 was actually a huge improvement over the first one.
Where? Did you see where he went?
I think the biggest thing with yeah, I agree with you on that one. He kind of just blames everyone for his misfortunes and takes it out on everyone else instead of, you know, moving on or finding any kind of, finding any kind of, you know, growth as a person. He just kind of stays like an edgy high schooler his whole life, which is kind of obnoxious.
Yes, there.
Oh no, I'm sure from where.
Please help me now.
Why not shop with me? Here the customer is treated like a...
How do I get in there?
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go.
Well, quite the athlete, that one.
Yep, that'll do it. There we go.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
I'm not waiting an hour for your flowers, dude. This isn't a spoiler, but it's Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I know. Assassin's Creed is mentioned, I think, vaguely in Watch Dogs. It's been a while since I played the first one, so I'm a bit foggy on how exactly it was mentioned. And if I remember correctly, I think Far Cry is also tied in with those two, with Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs. We gotta tail this guy to get his flowers.
Good show. Almost looks real.
No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Continue walking, please. Thank you. Specifically Far Cry 3? I thought it was Far Cry 4 as well. We go from assassinating the head captain of the guard of the Sultan to pick 3 white tulips. Ubisoft games are just built differently. Alright, now we have to meet Sophia. She's back this way. Okay. Boy, is that guy gonna be mad when he came all the way here just for a couple tulips and then we weren't there. Also, what was he gonna do for an hour, exactly? Maybe 2. Like, it literally took us 5 minutes to get to where we needed to be, and then it took us less than 2 minutes to pick the flowers. He seems like he doesn't love being an assassin anymore. I mean, can you blame him? He's been through some pretty rough times.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
She basically tricked him into going on a date. Watch this guy. He's gonna steal from me. No? Oh, wait a second. No, maybe that's the... Is that a Templar tax collector? I think I have to tackle him for an achievement.
He must be completely... Father, is that you?
Yep, there it is. Tax evasion. He's a Templar tax collector. Alright, let's see here. Where do we gotta go? Oh, we're right there. Okay. So that helped. Thought I could get around it, but nope. Guess we gotta go here. Oh. Alright. Do not kill anyone. Okay, so we can't get in that way. Oh, no, we might be able to get in that way. There we go. You know, now that I'm thinking of it, it says don't kill anyone. I don't think it said don't get detected. Theoretically, couldn't we just sprint all the way over here? I mean, we'll take it stealthy just because I'm all the way on the other side of the map. I don't want to risk any unnecessary conflict, but I think it'd be kind of funny that, I mean, we just killed the head of the guard, and then we were just, like, strolling up to the prince like it's no big deal. Wouldn't it still desync you? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the case. Like, it'll desync us for being noticed. Because the castle's got to be on high alert at this point, right?
Someone will get hurt. Him, like. You won't escape.
What? Who? What? How are we even detected? Alright, well, I guess that solves that question. Answers that question. Yes, getting detected does desync you. So sprinting straight to the prince would not work. But that does put us in a much better position than what we started in. So I'm not going to complain too much. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys are not big fans of turning around, so we can just stroll right by behind them.
How can we tell?
Okay. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Really don't know how that worked. Okay, so my number one gripe with this game is they have put the fast walk command and the pickpocket command on the same button. And if you are fast walking, you will automatically pickpocket people if you walk up next to them. So there is like that did not... Yeah, I know fast walk is steal. That did not happen in Brotherhood. That was not a thing. You could either fast walk or steal.
He will end up dead
And that sucks, because that was the best run so far, so we're just going to go ahead and kind of dodge around the wall here and find a good spot to kind of climb up and over and be basically right next to the prince. Without killing anyone, of course. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember having any issues like this in Brotherhood.
Sometimes I think there is no excuse for such a recklessness.
Alright, so let's see here. This looks like a good spot. Straight line, straight to our target. Straight line, straight to our target with guards all around. Never mind, that spot sucks. No, you don't see me.
How does he stay so fit? How can we help?
Okay. Whew. Have you done the minstrel mission yet? Yeah, where you pretend to be minstrels to get into the party. We did do that one. Alright, and there's our target. We should be able to just walk right up with the Romani here. Ezio, what are you... He got stuck on a stair and it thought it was a ledge. There we go.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator
Sliding
of
back
this
into
crime.
Italian.
Have patience.
Oh. He's like, hang on a second. I've seen those get-ups before. Leave the area unseen. Oh, boy, that's going to be so easy.
After you.
Oh, they're going to walk right by and take half of the distracting... Oh, yup. Great. Okay. carefully, very quietly.
How does he stay so big?
And I think we've got more or less a straight shot to the exit right here. Excellent. Not excellent. How do I get out of here? This'll work. You don't see me. You can't see through walls. Go away. Y'all see this guy staring at me through the wall? Okay, whew, we did it. All right, and we've also had our wanted level removed as well. Ooh, okay.
The merchant, Manuel Paleologos. He is wanted on several counts of fraud.
Oh, that's certainly not a common size.
All right, so let's go do the next Sophia mission, and then we should be. I think at some point the Sophia missions and the main missions are going to merge into a single storyline. Was Cappadocia the place that Sophia was going to be going?
Have issued a review.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once.
Okay, so he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, Sophia, good news. My plans have changed. I can escort you to Cappadocia. I also have a ship for us. Look at that." I guarantee you. There's no way he doesn't do that. Oh, is this another... Yeah, it's another tall thing we have to climb. Okay. Okay. And we got one there. No. Let's see. What about there? No, it's going to be on the roof of the Hagia Sophia again. So again, he's just stored this ancient book under a single loose roof tile. This stuff's gonna get destroyed, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't care how well he's hidden it. Like, as long as it's exposed like that to the elements, these books would be just pulp. See, look at this. He's gonna remove a single roof tile that's like 1-inch thick slate. The water's gonna seep in there and ruin the books. Especially one that's that old. I'm surprised it isn't dust already. Aesop's Fables by Socrates. Okay. Was Aesop's Fables a lost book at some point in U.S. history, or U.S. history, in world history? I mean, probably in U.S. history, you never know. But was Aesop's Fables considered a lost text at any point? Where my book history homies at? Can someone explain to me? In U.S. history, yeah. The second you set foot outside the U.S., oh yeah, Aesop's Fables, we got dozens of copies, here you go. You can't bring it back in the U.S. though, it's not allowed. It's considered a lost book within those borders. Alright, nope, that is not the alleyway I wanted.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go. Well, that's something like...
That's just dangerous. Well,
Alright, of course the the ship that we need is all the way at the end of the docks. Oh, no, I guess he didn't go with Sophia. Okay, so at a certain point, Aesop's Fables were verbally spoken only. Like, that's the only way that they were transmitted from person to person. When did Aesop die? 564 BC. So Aesop's Fables were only, like, bound in books at around, let's say, 850 BC. Or no, sorry. It's BC, so it's... So 250 BC. But this is like after the this is like during / after the Italian Renaissance. This is centuries, millennia after it was first bound. So why is that considered a lost book in this game? Were they just like, all right, get the interns on the Wikipedia for old books. Find some old books that sound like they'd be like mythical and lost, and then put them in the game. Alright, we have to obtain the Masaev key without falling into water. I also really like the whole find a way to access the lower parts of the tower. By the way, we've perfectly positioned both the camera and Ezio facing the glowing objective, but you need to find it. Oh, well, we fell in a puddle. That's it. No more 100%, guys. Oh, we have 30 seconds to get to that? What? Wasn't translated to Italian until 1479. Okay, but like, Sophia was talking about, like, the books that we're finding are like 3rd century copies. Solve the Maiden Towers puzzle. How are we supposed to get there? Oh, like this. Come on. We can make it if you hurry. There we go. Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, we got another timed thing here. Oh, that looks like fun. I'm being sarcastic, of course. And there we go. Very nice, very nice. Whew. So far, not as hard as I had thought it would be. But we're making progress. I'm just really hoping that this water doesn't go up too high. Oh, and we're right in front of this thing. Okay. Got 1 minute to get down there. Alright, we can do this. Boom, there we go. Look at that, look at that. this thing. Climb up this thing. So was the whole thing that you just had to, like, jump down to... get down to the bottom level of the puzzle to then have to climb all the way back up? Well, at least the good news is that we made it without falling in the water. All we have to do is just pick up the key, and that's the mission. There we go. So then we're gonna have to relive part of Altair's life. All right. Oh, okay. It just wants us to go back to the, wants us to just go back to HQ. I did notice that there was a book mission, like right there. So we may as well grab that one too, since it's, you know, right there. Alright, let's see where he hid this one. Right there? Yep. So on part of the wall. Which, as you'll notice, was a really poor choice because the wall is crumbling. See? Look at that. That's where he hid it. What are you doing? Alright, what one is this one? "1,001 Nights." Okay. Now you may be asking, why am I climbing the Galata Tower now? Well, the answer is, I saw an Animus fragment on a platform along the side of it, and I want that fragment. So, we're just gonna drop down from, you know, a potentially lethal height. See, there it is. Oh, are you kidding me? Ezio, are you kidding me? Is that the challenge for that one? Is you have to somehow figure out how to get to it without the game thinking you're trying to do a fall into the haystack? Okay. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this one. I'm not gonna try and bother trying to figure out how they made that one work. Let's just go have a flashback to Altair's life. One hour and 20 minutes. That's how long it took this time. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1, and there it goes. $60 game, by the way. Jess, you are allowed to have as many slices of coffee cake as you want. You're an adult. Also, to my knowledge, there's no law prohibiting vast amounts of coffee cake ingestion. Okay. And we're back. Maybe we're back? Hey, we're back. We did it. This broken game. This absolutely broken game. Yeah, welcome back, Undead. The game has crashed. It really doesn't like it when we go into that door to the Assassin HQ. Really doesn't like that. Did it just crash going into Assassin's Creed? No. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can make it last just a little bit longer this time than an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Luckily, we are still nearby. Not even remotely close to where we were, mind you, but we're still nearby. Alright. Here we go. Hey, look at that. I think we're good. Ridiculous. Alright, this is our 4th key. Oh no. Oh no. Network quality problems. Oh dear. Guys, I don't like this. Alright, this is Altair at 82 years old.
Calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge.
It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor, and unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
Notice he's wearing his blade on the wrong hand. Or no, sorry, he's got dual blades. He lived to 82 because he's got good genes. I mean, most people in that time during, like, shortly after the Crusades, they didn't live probably like half that, so. Do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains. Well, that kind of, you know, ruins the end of this chapter. So I guess we're gonna kill Abbas, huh?
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the Order. But those who still live by the Creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia. What are you waiting on?
Got him.
village? Send word to Kelsa quickly. Assassins! To me!
I'm amazed he lived that long. My jeans don't fit anymore. Yes, Altair runs out of breath if you sprint. I mean, the man's 82. How's it going, Nike? Nice to have you with us. We're currently reliving
Welcome.
Altair at 82 years old.
I do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
I'm not part of this!
Nothing. You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the
You
castle.
were saying?
And spill no blood if you can help it.
Don't understand how the magical DNA sequence reading thingy works. Never seen this game, just want to check it out before you buy it. So, hold on, pause. Nike, I know you've just joined us, but I need to give you a warning, okay? So, I am playing this, I don't know what platform you're playing on. Are you on console, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, whatever? We are playing this on Xbox One, and we are doing it through the Ezio collection, which is the re-release of 2, Revelations, and Brotherhood. If you are going to get this game, get it on either PC or get it backwards compatible 360 to Xbox One, because it is backwards compatible. You can play the 360 version on a modern Xbox. Or don't buy it on PlayStation, because well, actually, PlayStation 3. You get it for PlayStation 3. I know it's not backwards compatible on PlayStation. This game is probably one of the most broken AAA releases I have seen in quite some time. We made it about an hour and 20 minutes into the stream before the game crashed completely. And it's not a soft crash where the game just like freezes up and stops working. The game, notoriously for no reason, will crash the entire console. It will, like, the music will still be playing, but the game will be frozen. So then you dashboard it to either the PlayStation or the Xbox dashboard, and when you do that, the entire console shuts off. It is a hard crash. So if you can avoid buying this game through the Ezio collection, do so. Still play the game. PC or PS3 and 360 releases are still good, but the Ezio collection version of Revelations is broken as hell. So you have been warned. I hope you're able to use that information to avoid buying this game and then being disappointed by its poor performance. Play it on the DS Lite. I know Assassin's Creed got some DS release or something. I don't think Revelations did. Okay, I'll stop running as Altair because he can't seem to handle moving more than 3 feet at a time. You have a PS3 still? Thank you. Yep. Pick it up on the PS3 then. It's going to be much cheaper than the Ezio collection on modern console, but also it'll run better.
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
PSP store is closing. Yeah, so that's another little helpful tip.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Anyone who
What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Our mentor has returned.
That's another important piece of information. Sony announced that the PS Vita, PSP, and PS4,
For the order.
all of those stores are closing.
Welcome
Not PS4, sorry. Vita, 3, and PSP. Those 3 stores are closing.
Always alone.
Die!
Together for victory, mentor.
Welcome back.
No one's attacking him, Jess, because these people are, they're sick of
Tell
a
your
boss.
men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Yo, look at this! Ezio crafted a black powder weapon centuries before black powder weapons were created. That is cool.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No.
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
So, Undead, you're saying that the implications of this are that Ezio was the first person to discover black powder weapons. Do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains. Pretty sure I didn't. But okay. So you're saying Ezio was the, Altair was the first person to discover black powder weapons through using the apple, and wrote it down for it to be recreated in modern day at the time.
Together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Okay. And let me see here. Here we go. That should be 100% teacher icon. Yeah, because I definitely didn't kill anyone that wasn't one of his captains. Unless calling for aid, like calling those assassins to help me when I was under attack at that last part there. Unless that counted as me killing them, which I really don't think it should. Then yeah, no, I don't think I did. I only killed the people that it told me to, the captains with the crosshairs above their heads. Oh well, it's just one more mission that I have to go back and play through again. Oh well. Okay, so, like I was saying earlier, I don't have a PSP, or a PS Vita, or a PS3 for that matter, but there are digital games that are exclusive to the PS3, Vita, and PSP's digital store. I know for a fact that hacking PS Vitas is a big deal nowadays. There's whole subreddits and websites showing you how to do it, and apparently it's really easy. So I'm not particularly worried about stuff from the PS Vita like being lost to the winds of time just because Sony decided to shut their store down. However, the PSP and the PS3, that's a bit concerning for me. So if you have any of those platforms, definitely, you know, take advantage of that. Grab whatever you want to get before shutdown, because it is coming. The timer has started.
Sayun Auditore.
Hey, it's Yusuf.
Around the city as you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halych and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
50 times the kick of their bombs? Oh my god. Don't kill anyone with blades, okay?
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the Old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This
Yo,
will attract some attention.
Did Ezio just ask Yusuf to be his wingman? Does punch count? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. There we go. I guess we will find out if punching people counts.
I know that man.
There might be a sale. I never know. Or you never know. This was the E3 demo. This mission? Okay. I don't think I was paying attention to E3 when this game was announced. But that's cool. You know, no one said anything about not using the magical silent gun. Oh, he's a Janissary. That's great. There we go. Took 3 bullets, but we killed him. No, it's the magical silent gun because no one ever reacts to the gunshot. Everyone always reacts to the bodies that the gun creates, but never the gun itself. So it's the magical silent gun. You know, you would think if you were a guard, you'd want to investigate the source of the gunshot, but they're always investigating the cause of, or the result of the gunshot, never the cause. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Interesting. Is he literally just... That is not a safe detonation range. That's gonna cost a lot of money to fix. You know, if these guys would just let me climb out of the water, but they're literally just stun locking me in the water with their rocks. Oh my God! Stop! Stop throwing rocks at me!
They're waiting to stop your boat. You take care of them. We will clear the docks.
This was a real-world event too. The chain being raised and then destroyed. Okay. How are we supposed to do that without dying? Because we're literally just up in, like, open air, and they're shooting at us.
Those ships are armed. They're waiting to stop your boat. You take care of
And
them. We will clear the docks.
right back into the water. Okay. Rocks are the true main characters. Yo, they're throwing Templar rocks. Alright. They've cleared the boat. Let's try this again. Okay, so more or less you just... I didn't realize the flame had that kind of reach. So you, more or less you just gotta focus on burning the guys that have noticed you. It looks like. Go. Undead, what real event was this? Like, is there a Wikipedia page for when this happened? Like, did someone actually use Greek fire to, oh dear, alright. Wait, the ship's leaving right now? I mean, I'd leave right now, too, but at the same time, like, we just gotta fight our way through this? We would be dead several times over at this point.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship. Think you can run through this wall, sheriff?
And the award for least amount of effort put into doing your job goes to those guys.
See, sorry for the delay.
There we go, 100% sync. Don't kill anyone with blades, because we used the magical silent gun. And there is sequence 6 complete. So that'll be another achievement.
You know something, don't you? I have a hunch. Yes?
Sean?
Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky,
Another prize. If we're very lucky. Something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Alright. Interesting. You forgot these guys existed. I know the game's kind of, you know, almost better without Sean being a snark in your ears.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
I regret meeting you. Jess, that's mean.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
Hang on 1 second,
What I
Nikki.
want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of First Civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe
Did
so.
Sean just ask if we were really worth all this trouble?
His gift earlier, but it was the Templars who realized this, and they found him first.
First time in this series, I think Sean is right. Nike, Desmond has parents. We've been playing the whole series start to finish. We started with Assassin's Creed 1, made our way through 2, Brotherhood, and now Revelations, and Assassin's Creed 3 is next. We learn all about his background in the previous couple games. If you haven't played the earlier parts of the series, I would recommend it. Like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 are... 1 set is, a good starting point. 2 is fantastic. Brotherhood is a good follow-up. Revelations is a good follow-up. So if you haven't played some of the older entries in the series, I really recommend it. Alright, so let me just make sure, because we are going to have to complete the Desmond missions at some point. Undead, do you know if after we complete the main story with Ezio, are we able to return to the Animus Island and do the Desmond things, or is that something that we have to do before the end of the story? Because I'm seeing a lot of guides saying, "Oh, you can do this as soon as you reach this point," but we're well past whatever this point is that they're referring to. So I just want to know, just in case, so that we can finish that before we finish the main story, if need be.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart.
Okay, so you can go back to the island. All right.
Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me.
Oh.
But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned.
You guys remember
adore
Christina, the girl he was crushing on in the beginning of Assassin's Creed 2? She's passed away at this point.
Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
You finished, it's in Revelations, which it's been a long time. Yes, Jet, she passed away. She passed away. All right. You get a point for that. Was that the one that broke her leg? I don't remember. It was the one that he snuck in through her window at night and spent the night, and then her dad was really upset when he found him in the morning. Alright, do not get detected. Yeah, Nike, I would recommend this whole series. I think that it is one of my favorites, with the intertwined plot of all the different games and throwbacks to older ones and cross references. It's fantastic. Yeah, the one from the very beginning who never appeared again. So yes, Ezio was crushing on Christina right up until she died, and then when she died, he felt like he lost the capacity for love. So that is unfortunate. But Sophia is here now, and he is crushing on her. There were side missions in Brotherhood as flashbacks. Okay. Okay. As a matter of fact, you know what? I remember seeing that there were Christina missions that we just never did. Alright, let's see if anyone comes and investigates. Nope, does not look like it. I don't know how these guys didn't see me, but, you know, whatever. Have you got the special armor in Brotherhood? Yes. If you're referring to, like, the Uplay stuff, I've got that. And then I also, in my downtime, I went and I got the, the Romulus armor? So I got that as well. If you're referring to the, the Raiden armor for completing all the gold missions, I did not do those. Oh, I'm about to be discovered. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and restart because we're right at the beginning. Whoops. The second guard came out from under the canopy right as I pressed X to assassinate. How are we gonna pull this off? Are these guys even... Is there a reason why they haven't noticed me? Is it because I'm... Oh, yeah. And you know... I wanted to do a double kill there. I think I was just a couple millimeters away from being able to do a double kill. That's great. Thanks. Ay, ay, ay. All right, well, that's helpful to know that the guards just don't, they're not suspicious of me right away. He can only remember her now. Great. Yeah, guys, that's fantastic. Just keep, you know, memeing her. Just keep memeing Christina's death. Is that an Animus fragment? Is this an area that, Oh, this is a whole thing. Cappadocia is a whole thing. Okay.
What is he doing?
Oh, it's probably beneath me. Alright. Or it's not. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it is up above. Alright, we have to... Oh, that's interesting. We have a lot of climbing to do then. Go. Let's see here. Let's follow around here. Oh, it wants us to synchronize Cappadocia before we go forward. Okay, that's interesting.
What is he doing?
I am working to have walking, standing, yelling at
There they are.
I have a new map to replace your headaches.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when
Still
you are
afraid of
certain,
heights. Yeah,
come find me.
I would imagine this would not be a very good game to play in VR if you're afraid of heights. Excuse me.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Alright, we have to not kill anyone. Welcome back, Undead. Alright, here we go.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But they have the resources for retribution.
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You.
Alright, see you later, Ash.
From the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
Alright, so we gotta go get the key from the guy who has it so we can save the spy. Oh, but hang on, there's an Animus fragment right there. Alright, we stole the prison key. And look at that, there's another Animus fragment right over here.
most intriguing. But
Oh, there it is. No. Oh, darn it. All right. How hard would it be to just climb up on the ledge, Ezio? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see here.
Another stranger. That smoke. Wait a minute.
How do they know me? How are they so super suspicious? Ay, alright.
Which way did he go? He must be here. Search the area. Where are you, Erebrand?
Yes, they will never see me here, on this bench. I am practically invisible if I tilt my head downward. Pay no attention to the fact that I am heavily armored. Oh no, you guys don't see me. Come on. Dude, come on. This game. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Come on, dude, you're coming out of nowhere! Are you kidding me? Where are these people coming from?
He's risking more than his neck.
You have got to be kidding me. Sure, we'll just run even further away and try to... I can see why they set the 100% sync bonus for this as don't kill anyone, because hoo boy would it be easy to just kill everyone and get it over with and then go on with the mission. But no, we have to hide on a bench. No, you don't see me. Leave me alone. I really wish Ezio would stop rolling. Thank you. I guess we can stop at the bank and get our money.
Stop. Again.
No murder hoboing. I'm supposed to be an assassin, though. It's in the name. Alright. Up we go. I'm just gonna avoid using the staircase altogether and climb my way up there. And look at that, that's another Animus fragment.
Your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shah Kulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Alright, there's 100% sync for not killing anyone, so now we're back to murder hoboing. Oh, there's a completely other way we could have gotten in, darn it.
I know that man.
No, you don't know me. Leave me alone.
You kill him moving like that.
Yeah, thank you. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted, which means if there's a guard in the way of my target, he's as good as dead. That's how it works. And undead, I don't know about you, but if I were living in this, like, cave, I'd be a little bit worried about, you know, a rock falling on my head. Just cracking my skull open as I'm, like, doing some shopping. I don't think I'd want to live here.
Cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I would have to get in close.
Janus, we have to help him.
Do not let Janos lose more than half his health. Okay. Silence the gunman without raising the alarm. Okay. Am I not allowed to use the crossbow? I'm not allowed to use the gun either. Okay. Or bombs. No ranged weapons whatsoever, you say? Alright. I'm gonna lose full sync. Got him. Nothing except your biceps.
Fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
How tough is this guy? He got stabbed twice. pretty sure Ezio just matrixed him.
Can you walk?
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
Then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
She's like, all right, it's a terrible idea, but you've got a point. All right, so now we have to find the usurper guy and kill him. All right, let's see here. All right, no idea where he thought he was going, but sure.
We could use him for target practice. Siga! Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Oh, how useful. It showed us an animus fragment. Do not take any damage. Okay. We got this. We got this. Use Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct Ezio. Oh man. I'd love to see that. Something Assassin's Creed cross Dragon Ball. So we'll grab this animus fragment right over here, so we don't have to come back for it. Oh, nope. So, looks like there's about 4 guys there. And now there's none. He has a fusion with Altair. These bombs are a godsend. Like, I was kind of iffy on them earlier in the game, just because they were kind of like, you know, I guess it is nice to distract people and all that and whatnot, but they're not really useful. Right now, they're very useful. Oh, no, you don't see me. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Okay. And I suppose that Void Zard don't take any damage. Oh. Here? Oh, yeah, there we go.
For your
Alright, well that's problem solved.
Visto Tviaros invaded.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Not give in to fear.
Who's he talking to?
We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis.
The guy, like the two guys behind him? Because everyone else seems to be freaking out.
Byzantines. Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man! Put him down!
Whole city's freaking out. He sees explosions in the distance. Hey guys, maybe stop freaking out. Don't worry about it. Alright, do not take any damage. Well, thank you, Nike, for following. Much appreciated. Have a good night. And let me just go ahead and update the count here. There we go. And save. Boom, 26 of 50. Thanks for tuning in, Nike. Hope to see you around. We're going to be playing the whole series from start to finish, so it's not just Revelations.
You're not getting past me.
Alright, we got this guy.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Okay, I guess my counters just don't count. Oh, am I not even supposed to...
I'm getting out of here.
How, oh, you just climb over... You climb over the gate. You don't have to fight any of the guards. You guys... You climb over the gate. Okay. In every Assassin's Creed we have played up to this point, every single one, whenever there's some gate in your way, usually there is no way past it except for some route off to the side.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, Assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
My next cut will be your last.
Nice try. Open the gate and then do the limbo.
I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, Assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. It is trappings. All Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do just that, so yeah, sure.
Poor Manuel, last of the Paleologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless...
Ooh, the uncle's a Templar. Surprise.
Father against son. Brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will
Use the silent gun.
I know you'll try.
I have the You have the gun. Shoot him. Do not lose more than half your health. Okay. What? What? What was that? Ezio just did like an 8-foot swan dive. What was that? Okay. You all saw that, right? I'm not crazy. He just like jumped 8 feet in full swan dive to the water. Ezio appears to have accidentally maybe killed almost an entire city. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oops. That's right, because the fire is still burning, and a fire that big is going to use up all the oxygen in this cave system very quickly. Whoops. See, that's another thing, Undead. What happens if some jerk just lights a giant fire and, you know, suffocates us all?
Stop him! Leave me be!
Are we going to jump straight into an Altair flashback? We are. Alright, this is the 5th and final Altair flashback here. You said it looked pretty, you didn't say it was practical. Alright, fair enough. Masyaf, Altair at 92.
But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask. Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
And there's the codex.
So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
92 years
Your
old.
son
Altair
Marco
made
will
it to
be eager hear his
92.
father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon. See?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Ooh, he walks with a limp now.
I need your help!
Let's move.
Escort is under attack. What do you mean? Is this Marco Polo? No, this is his father, Niccolo Polo. Marco Polo is a child right now.
Let's go. Stay close. All right, this way.
Call a lot of BS that Altair ain't falling
This
down
way.
these steep steps. Okay. Alright, it's over here now. The apple is helping him walk.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
And there you go. There's the keys. Right there. And that's how they got to Constantinople. And there's sequence 7 complete. That's another achievement. Woo! And there's Ezio, because the apple taught him about the future.
Transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen
Yep,
to
that
her,
is correct.
I could not live with myself.
He did go
Drag her into
to
a war
Venice.
she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
How do you not notice him?
Rest assured that their best interests are being looked after by the House of Osman. He also wishes you all a pleasant day. Why would anyone carry on like that?
All right. Let's see here. How far away? We're only 200 meters? That's not terrible. How about you ask the guy with the huge crossbow on his back and proceeding to climb those buildings? You know, there is a YouTube channel that Kingdom and I watch semi-frequently called oh, what is it? I think it's Screen Rant or something like that, but they have a series made by one guy called Pitch Day or Pitch Meeting. Sorry, yeah, it's Pitch Meeting. And it's just him talking to himself under two personas. It's a movie producer and a movie writer. And the writer has to pitch to the producer a movie, and they usually use like an established movie like, say, Star Wars or The Avengers or something. And he kind of just lampoons it and makes fun of it for, you know, points out the inaccuracies and whatnot. And one of our favorite lines from that is when he points out, well, why doesn't character A just do X? And then the writer will say, well, that happens so that the movie can happen. And I like to think that that's something similar for this game. It's like, well, why don't they ask the guy with the huge crossbow wearing assassin armor? Well, so that's so the game can happen. If they just said, him right there, that's Ezio Auditore, well, then that's the game. If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. So it says if attacked. Find Sophia. Ooh, they've trashed the place. And she may... Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, 7. Oh no. I forgot about this one. I'm sorry, guys. This is sad.
Brother. Requiescat in pace.
Yusuf died, protecting Sophia.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
might have to deal with this one. Damn street performers. Freaks. All of them.
Another one. Dark Souls.
It's a fantastic scene. It's just that I remember now is when I played this the first time around. When I played this the first time around, I was very upset when Yusuf passed away. Like, I know he's not necessarily a main character, he's not in a ton of the game, but he's still my favorite from the whole game. Alright, there we go. There's the optional objective done. You just arrow stormed this whole mission.
I hope you have made your peace with God. You suppose the next Sultan would be an easy kill? You double at the game. But the pieces are far beyond your grasp. You have been a thorn in my side.
Why can't I just assassinate?
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed.
You like that reference? That was a throwback.
I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sofia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed dead as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
It was a throwback to
He is a sincere man.
Assassin's
But
Creed
this
1.
Templar
That exact
fantasy
same line
is
was said to
dangerous.
Altair.
It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
So, aside from Yusuf, my other favorite character in this game has to be Prince Suleiman. There's so much character development for a side character. He goes from, you know, a somewhat naive kid who just got off the boat from studying abroad to someone who's learning about all the things that are happening in the background and deciding that he, you know, needs to pick a side and wade into all this if he's going to learn how to lead one day. Oh, and I see another fragment over there. Let's go get that. Yeah, that's also probably one of the coolest things, too, is I like how they integrate real historical figures for the game. What a challenge it would be for Ezio to have any children, yeah. Alright, where is the nearest fast travel point? Oh, there it is. What was it? So we'll get to the, you know, the rest of Ezio's life at some point. If not tonight, then tomorrow night, I'm thinking. I think we'll be able to finish this by tomorrow night. So Assassin's Creed Embers was an animated short film that they produced to kind of cap off Ezio's story. This was after, I think, Assassin's Creed 3 came out. And so I didn't want to show Assassin's Creed Lineage on stream, which was the thing that connects Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, because that's a 90-minute movie that was released on DVD, and I'm not sure if that would be okay as far as copyright goes. So I don't want to mess around with that. But Assassin's Creed Embers is like a 20-ish minute short film that kind of caps off Ezio's life. So we'll be viewing Assassin's Creed Embers once we finish Revelations and before we move on to 3. Speaking of moving on, give me just 1 minute. I need to go refill my water. I've been dying of dehydration for about an hour now. So give me just 1 minute and then I'll be right back. It's real graceful of me kicking the door. Ow. Imagine if it crashed now, what, like right now, as I get up to leave? Alright, collect the Masaev keys and deliver them to Amet to save Sophia. Rescue Sophia before she loses 50% health. Oh. Just crashes while you're away.
Hey, careful there.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
All right.
Come forward. Take your health seriously, good folk.
Oh, sorry, it was up here. Pretty close to the end of the game. Yeah, it looks like there are 9 sequences, which means we would be on sequence 8 right now. Honestly, we might just keep going and finish the main story.
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys. First, the girl. She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
All right.
Dannazione!
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Whew. Oh, got her. Whew. Okay. I was worried. Oh my goodness.
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Palms weak. Or palms sweaty, arms weak, Ezio becomes spaghetti. Leaving the city with 5 massive keys. Catch him. Full sync. Kill 20 guards. Okay. See, this is what more challenges should be like. Killing X number of guards.
Close. Keep steady.
Well, you have come to see me off.
Alright, there go the 2 carriages.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Sophia, I just said hold on. Why are you not holding on? And we just invented paragliding.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no!
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Va bene. I am all right.
Oh boy.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Two. 3.
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful!
No, I know.
Heal yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I think I tripped one up with the horse.
Keep the rope!
What are you doing?
Keeping us on track.
I'm just gonna say 10 just to be safe. Oh boy, oh dear.
Oh my! Please move!
Ezio would be dead several times over at this point. Oh, oh dear. Oh heck. Alright. 11. Come on. 12. 13. 14, 15, 16. Oh, there we go. We got him. 20 guards killed. Huh, 16, 20.
Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side, Romina.
Ah! Go, Ezio, I'm fine!
Oh, and off the cliff we go. I mean, he's still dead. Too bad Da Vinci didn't give you 2 parachutes. Got him. Oh look, we do have 2 parachutes.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh! Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice. Selim! Stop! Please!
well.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
I think that's the end of chapter 8. Yep, that'll do it.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look. This is crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Yes, that is what he said.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live. The tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
And there we go, guys. Subject 16 died
Write
right
these
there.
lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I. With the 5 Masyaf
Go back
fleets
into
in
the
our
Animus.
possession,
The Animus Island was
time
scheduled
to
for
work.
deletion.
Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck,
He
the next
steps
words
through
you
the
hear
portal
from
the
me
same way we've been
will be
doing
in
things
person.
so far.
Con affetto, Ezio.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I feel like it's, you know, it's a good send-off. The last thing that he did was save Desmond. Alright, here we go. Chapter 9, the final chapter of the game. We are going to use those Masyaf keys to open Altair's library.
Come, we must hurry. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago.
No,
Here it was
he
reborn.
shoved him into the
By
portal.
the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go.
All right. This is how we get in.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Oh god, it's like a
Above all
constellation
else.
thing.
Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
There we go.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
See, I feel like at this point, she would come in with us. Like, she chases after knowledge and she feels like the call to exploration. She wouldn't just wait outside this tomb. Or, sorry, library. But I guess you can say it's also a tomb.
No wisdom.
Because that's Altair's
you,
body.
Fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Steal his clothes. Vintage Gucci is priceless. So I may have lied earlier. This is the final Altair memory.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
He is so old. His son is old. What about Maria? Maria died. In another Altair flashback earlier, she passed away, or rather was murdered by the other guy.
And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
There you have it. This is where Altair died, and how he died. At like 93, 94 years of age. Actually, he's probably even older because his son didn't have gray hair when he was 92. He's probably pushing 100 at this point. Probably over 100. That transition, though, look at that. It's a very somber ending to the whole series, I guess, to the Ezio arc, because keep in mind, everyone, once I pick the apple up, that's the end of Ezio's story. At least until we watch Embers.
No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this. To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
Upstate New York. Not joking, though.
It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Massive solar flare struck the Earth, destroying civilization as we knew it. The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands,
That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Assassin's Creed Revelations. One gigantic cliffhanger saying we'll see you next year with Assassin's Creed 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? You missed Da Vinci. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's still content that needs to be done. There's the Desmond sequences, and there is, what is it, the Lost Archives? Is that the name of it? Let me see here. Desmond sequences, and then, yes, the Lost Archive. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch Embers tonight, because if this is truly the end of Ezio's arc, then I want it to be the honest end of Ezio's arc. I want you guys to see how Ezio, his world finishes. His world completes. His story reaches its end. Because I think it's important. I think that we should probably end on that. And then tomorrow night, we will do the remainder of the content in Revelations. We'll do the Desmond chapters, and we will do the Lost Archives, which is DLC, or was DLC. And then next week, next Monday, we will start Assassin's Creed 3. Remastered. The Xbox One re-release. And you know what? I'm just now realizing this. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered comes with Assassin's Creed Liberation Remastered, which is the one with Adelaide that takes place in Louisiana. I didn't play the original 360 release of that, but I do have it and it's backwards compatible, but that's nice to know that we can go straight from Assassin's Creed 3 into Liberation. Yeah, I would say if you played the original releases for these games, Brotherhood 2 and Revelations, the endings of those 3 games are second to none, as far as I'm aware, for the endings of most Assassin's Creed games. They knocked it out of the park with the big cliffhanger and made you finish the game wanting more. Every single time, without fail. So I would say that this series, the Ezio series, is probably the best for, you know, just everything related to the ending and, like, see what happens next. And I do apologize, I cannot skip these credits, otherwise I would have. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Does select work? No, select does not work. So, we're going to be stuck watching the credits for just a short bit. And it looks like Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered also has all 3 installments of the Tyranny of King Washington DLC as well, so look forward to that. Yes, we get it. A lot of people made this game. Can we please get back to... They really wanted you to know who voiced generic NPC number 27. You cannot skip this. So, do you guys have any questions regarding the ending, or the game, or the lore? I'm sure Undead and I would be happy to discuss things as spoiler-free as possible for the next game. Who was the service team project manager for this game? I meant questions related to the lore of the game, not who the lead service programmer was. Can we please skip? I don't need to know who the... Why are... They put the credits for people who work at Uplay. Why are the credits for people who work at Uplay in the game? Uplay has nothing to do with the game except to give you little extra goodies. Might as well. Yeah, who's the programmer that designed the cells that make up his epidermis? I mean, Kingdom, I'm sure you have questions. You're not gonna see that ending and be like, well, what was that? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm okay with that. Get used to not understanding Assassin's Creed. Was the male person supposed to be Zeus? No, I think Undead was correct. I think that was Jupiter. Jupiter and Zeus are the same? Okay. Oh my good God, can we please... Well, we're in the special thanks section. So, oh wait, special thanks. Thanks. Did you guys see that? They separated 2 separate sections of the credits dedicated to special thanks, and it's like 6 people. And then thanks, and it's like 40 people. Oh, there's all the production babies. Those other people aren't special enough. Okay, so Jupiter and Zeus are the same person then. Yeah. So in that case, yes, that was Zeus. Goodness, we're just gonna keep seeing names. Come on. Again, I'm sorry. I'm trying to skip. Nothing works. Nothing works. We are trapped. We are absolutely trapped. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let that run, and in the meantime, I'm going to do what Kingdom suggested. Where is that clip that she wanted me to show everyone? Is this it? I think this is it. Start the credits again. Here we are. So while we're waiting, this is a clip of me playing Mafia 3 not too long ago. she probably thought of this because of the grenade section that you clipped earlier, Undead. Let me see here. There we go.
Time for negotiating has done and gone, dipshit. You had your chance to make this right. You didn't take it. So what's happening here is on you.
Fucking move.
I know. Just stop, please. That's a grenade. A real one. Running for cover.
So that's where that came from. That's a grenade. Oh, goodness gracious, we're still going. We're still going. Guys, this game was powered by Adobe Flash. Rest in peace. Oh, is this the end? Are we finally at the end where they put the logos of the companies that helped work with this or made it possible? Are we finally done? Oh, God, I'm going to end up like Altair by the time these credits are done, am I right? Oh my God, we made it! We're done! It's done. It's over. We've survived the credits. Holy cow. Alright. So we're going to exit out of the game, and we're going to view Assassin's Creed Embers. And I think after Embers, we will call it a night. Oh no. Network quality problems. Ubisoft, I command you to end these credits. I hold the apple. Alright, so like I said, Lineage is available on YouTube. I would recommend viewing it there if you want to see kind of the connection of Assassin's Creed 1 to 2. We played 2, we played Brotherhood, we played Revelations, and now we will view the end of Ubisoft, the end of Ezio's story through Assassin's Creed Embers. Let me know if the sound needs to be turned up. There's our boy Ezio, and he's probably got to be in his 80s at this point.
See.
I am taking Marcello into town.
To see Machiavelli's play.
Ezio, his play closed 3 weeks ago.
I missed it.
We are visiting your sister. Keep an eye on Flavia, okay?
See, of course.
We will be back soon. Ciao, amore mio.
A più tardi. Be safe. Flavia, tesoro. Stay where I can see you.
Leave her alone!
Lei gentile, papà.
Go inside, Flavia. I do not know what else to say.
Okay, so I tried to hit start and turn on, Wow, okay. There are no controls for this. Hang on a second. There are no controls for this. I tried to hit start to maybe turn on subtitles, and no, it just ends it. So if you press any buttons, then it just assumes you're done and you don't want to see anymore. So I apologize for that. Might be better off watching it through YouTube. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Give me 1 second just to find it here. Amazing. Amazing. Let it not be said that Ubisoft knows how to make anything, really. They made Assassin's Creed Revelations so bad that let me see here. No, you're absolutely right, Undead. Like, I'm amazed that they can't even program in a start, like a pause, rewind, fast forward function. It's just start, you're done. Alright. Let me see here. Here we go. So grand total, it's about 20 minutes, I think. So let me see here. Okay. There we go. And we were about...
I do not know what else to say. I'm sorry.
Much better.
I do not want any part of this.
I want to understand.
Understand what?
How to lead, to rebuild my order.
No, for me that is over. Benito, now I think you should go.
Ezio.
By the way, that's
She
the
has
main
come a
character
long
of
way.
Assassin's Creed Chronicles China.
Xiao Yun. Did I say that right? Would you stay for supper?
Si.
Good. We have a spare bedroom. You're welcome to stay a few nights. Are you okay?
I cannot seem to leave my past behind me. I started this act of my life so late, Sophia. I knew I would not have enough time to do everything. Now I worry I do not have enough time to do anything.
Like I said, he's in his, like, 80s here, and he's very clearly not in the best of health.
Yun! Xiao Yun! Get out!
The wind! It opens the door!
Fuori!
Doibutsi, I was wrong.
See, I think you need to go.
My name is Ezio Auditore. When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. It would be 30 long years before I understood the meaning of all three. I want to understand, like you do, to help my people.
I was an assassin for a long time, Yun. And I know that at any moment, someone could come for me. Or my family. Do you see? This is why I must be careful. I usually hire people to help me with vendange, the grape harvest. But... Indra, let us get something to eat. I will be lucky if these last 3 seasons. This way. I want to show you something. It is nice, no? Piena di vita. Half my family was murdered in this piazza, right there, 45 years ago. But now, see it like this, so full of life. I cannot help but feel content and satisfied that so much pain has faded away. The life of an assassin is pain, Yun. You suffer it, you inflict it, you watch it happen, with the hope that you can help it disappear in time. A terrible irony, ja. But there you go. All right. Time to drag this old man back to his villa.
boot blades.
Yun! Andiamo! Hurry!
It was my mentor's wish to meet you. We left China together, in secret, but these men... They caught him in Venezia.
Who are they?
Servants of the Emperor Jia Jing. I was born a concubine, but my mentor freed me when I was young. We returned later to save more girls, but they were... The Emperor is a cruel man. He prefers Ling Qi to beheading.
Ling Qi?
Slow process. Many thousand cuts. Then dead.
Pack some bags. You must stay at Machiavelli's tonight.
What happened?
A misunderstanding.
Give me just a moment.
When I fought the Borgia, revenge drove me forward. And my first impulse was to aim for the head. In time, however, I learned that those who inspire fear have more devoted followers than those who preach love.
He is
Killing
65
Rodrigo
at
and
the time of
Cesare
this.
would have accomplished nothing without some equal measure of fraternity. So I spent many years teaching men and women to think and act for themselves. First in Roma, then Constantinople. Love binds our order together. Love of people, of cultures, of the world. Fight to preserve that which inspires hope, and you will win back your people.
It will take a long time. A long time.
If you do it right, see, get some rest.
Handheld cannons. Ow.
It's a long way home, no?
Much to see along the way. Thank you, Mentor.
Here. This may be of use one day. No. Only if you lose your way. You should go.
We will be back just after dark. You should have stayed home.
I am home.
We will be right over here.
It is mentioned right in the beginning that Cloudy is still around.
Al diavolo. I hate this damn city. I wish I was in Rome. I hear the women there are, like ripe Sangiovese on the vine, you know? Not like here, Firenze.
I don't think Firenze is your problem.
Prego? Coraggio, vecchio. Get some rest, huh?
When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it.
And that is the end of Ezio.
I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. Many decades would pass before I understood the meaning of all three. And now, in the twilight of my life, this understanding has passed into contentment. Love, liberty, and time, once so disposable, are the fuels that drive me forward. And love, most especially, mio caro. For you, our children, our brothers and sisters, and for the vast and wonderful world that gave us life and keeps us guessing. Endless affection, mia Sofia. Forever yours, Ezio Auditore.
We're gonna end it there. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for sticking with me as long as you did. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stream, same game. We will finish up. Oh, hello. Camera's out of focus. There we go. We will finish up the Desmond missions and the Lost Archive DLC content as well. And then next Monday, when we pick back up, we will start Assassin's Creed 3. and we will see the end of the Desmond arc and the beginning and end of the Connor arc. So, sorry to end on such a sad note. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.